Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Hello, Data. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? The crowd control app is only live when I make it live on games that support it. So at the moment, it is not live because I don't have it set up for Elite Dangerous. I don't think that they have anything for Elite Dangerous. So you'll be able to collect coins on crowd control tomorrow during my stream with Lizzie. So, yes. Yeah, the channel point redeems will only be available once the crowd control is live. That was also what I was boxing about. In fact, anything really will only work when it is live. And it is not live today. But it will be tomorrow. Yeah. How are you, Data? Hope you're doing well today. I hope you have yourself a nice cup of coffee or tea. I've got me a nice cuppa. Yeah, but the channel point redeems only appear within the channel points when the crowd control program is active and live. Yeah. Elite Space Cat round out of 9 lives. Insert a large step to continue. Hey, that's an idea. I'll get things cracking because I've noticed that Elite Dangerous sometimes takes its sweet time. Also, I figured out the issue with the visuals. It was the VSync. I should make a note somewhere to disable VSync in Elite Dangerous. I would scare off new viewers because you know how some people are. I know. There are many who like to not play with the rules. Yep. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, there are some people that are really weird and would like to pay for stuff. But yeah, that's not necessary. I would never implement something like that anyway. It's a cool idea and it's nice, like for a troll, like a troll idea where I would like troll people. I'm still waiting for the complaints of my uh schedule video, but I still haven't gotten any, which I find hilarious. Everything all free immediately. Yeah. It was pretty buggy. It's meant to be. Sounds all glitchy. The visuals are all borked. Yeah, I actually need to fix it. Replace it with one with bigger pictures. I've already made the thing. I just need to upload it. But I haven't gotten around to it because if I don't forget, then it's because then I'm busy with something and it's this and it's that and it's just all over the place around here. Sometimes. Like, I was busy doing stuff on my computer on Sunday and Monday. And one of the things I wanted to do was to make buttons that I press that play sounds. And while I was doing it, working on the other thing, I forgot about these buttons that I wanted to make. And only after Hubs came home today and we lay down a little bit for a few minutes because we were sleepy. While I was lying there, that is when I remembered that I actually wanted to make these buttons. So, yeah. I didn't have enough time to make the buttons today, and I won't have enough time to make them tomorrow. So, I might make them on Thursday? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Might only happen on this weekend. Ever watched The Abyss, Wolfie? It's a brilliant film, but some people find it unnerving. Abyss. I've heard of it. Not sure if I've seen it. Let me look. It came out in 1989. I think I saw it. It's where they walk underwater, right? There's been so many underwater movies that I've seen. I can't keep up with them all. Actually, no, I haven't seen this one. This one's not the same one that I thought of. But it does look like a good movie. Everything I've heard of it is good. Good Potato, hello, welcome in. How are you, cutie patootie? From Earth to Wolfie. Oh, what does this button do? Earth explodes. Kaboom! The anime? There's an anime? Oh, there's an anime called Made in Abyss. Interesting. Didn't know that. We learn stuff every day. It's all underwater action, indeeds, indeeds. They all copied Subnautica. Yes. Yes, they did. Fishing sound? I think it. Let's see, is the fish sound back? Yes, it is. Oh, probably meant spuds deployed. Alrighty. Now that we've learned of movies that I haven't seen yet and anime that is made in Abyss. let's go over to our prayer time now. Well, we don't have a prayer time scene, but let's do our prayer time real quick before we forget, because it's important. And if you all have something that I need to that you'd like me to pray for, let me know. Nope, Scuds or nuclear weapons countermeasures. Oh, okay. I'm sure I knew that at some point. But like with everything, I probably forgot. Pray mode. Activate. Yes. Thank you, Lord, for this beautiful day that you blessed us with. Thank you for family, friends, and community. Lord, I pray you bless everyone who joins me here today or who watches the VOD. Lord, we pray for protection over those who are currently in areas that are being flooded. And Lord, I pray that you lead those home who had been carried away by the waters, and that nobody got injured or worse, or killed. Lord, I pray that people find their families again, and that everybody is safe, O Lord. And Lord, we pray for peace over all the world's countries with turmoil and wars and battles, Lord. And we pray for your protection over individuals and people, especially those who are coming to you, O Lord, who are coming into your kingdom. Lord, we pray for peace for Iran, for the UK, the US, and all those places, Lord, who are making headlines. We're praying for peace for Israel. We pray for healing over those who are currently struggling with mental conditions and medical conditions. Financial struggles, Lord. I pray you heal every aspect of their lives that they may need it. And Lord, we pray that they feel your loving presence and that they feel the strength that you give them, Lord. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Alrighty. Prayer time achieved. Okay, let's get the game going, and while that is going, I am going to pause the music. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We're going to have the game sounds in a moment. Wants to load? You? Loading? See? Getting there, it's getting there. We still have the black screen. Let me see, does this sound work? Yep, that works. Wee woo! That one works as well. Nice. Because Lizzie has been working on some of her sounds and things, and well, at first they didn't work, and when they did work, they were super loud. Ah! Let's go! Oh. Don't know why that was happening, but okay. Like, why is that a problem? Why is my kitty being a problem? No! That's not allowed! Now she's back to normal again. Nice. And then I click on the game and no. I don't understand. What is going on? This is nonsense. Anyway, let's go over to the game scene. Hello? Oh wow, everything is... What the... What is going on? Hold on, I need to... This... I'm not entirely sure what the heck is going on. Because now it's happy. And now it's not happy. Hello? Hello? Why is everything frozen? Why can I not... Hmm, things not right here. No, the game is generally slow to initiate, but, it's not supposed to be that slow. And also, it never used to do this. It just messes around with everything. But now it does. I'm not entirely sure what is going on. Game's taking longer to initiate than me trying to wake up for school on a Sunday morning. A really cold Monday morning. Ish. Does it not want that on the same screen or something? Alright, let's see. Ah, now it works. Earlier it was all wonky and just crashing everything. And I don't know why. It's still kind of wonky. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I want to get back with my face cam. Because look at that. I don't know where the 3D stuff is coming from. I've got no 3D things going on. So I'm not entirely sure what is going on here. There's no 3D stuff on the game. See? It's off. I don't understand what's going on. He is not understanding. It is weird. But what I did do was switch off bloom, blur, anti-aliasing. We can maybe switch that back on. But where's the VSync thing? There was a VSync that I switched off. Unless it was the anti-aliasing switched off. Nope, there it is. VSync. I switched that off. Yeah, that can go medium, that can go medium. Yeah, once I have fixed something, something else breaks. So, not sure what's going on. What's up with this 3D nonsense? Well, let's switch off the fishing game, because we do know that sometimes that causes issues. Bye-bye, fishing game. Hello? Can you respond? Really? Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it was the fishing game that was a problem. I don't know why. Ever since I got that little mini game, it's been an issue. I'm gonna have to look for some other side game for you guys. Alrighty, let's go! We'll get a 3D spike, but at least the kitty cat is running smoothly. Yay! I saw like a little dungeon game, like a dungeon mini game. But if anybody has some mini games, let me know. Some mini game ideas that you guys know of. Let me know. Stream Raiders. Yeah, we can implement that again too. But yeah, it's not like a little mini game that sits on the screen, unfortunately. It would be great if it was. Alrighty. Look at this. Isn't that nice and smooth? I can run. Without it looking like my guy is going to jump 20 meters ahead of me. It's all nice and smooth now. Look at that. Yay! Scan Steam? Oh. Look on Steam. Yeah, I know.
Yay!
I could look on Steam. But if I get what you call it? Requests. That would be helpful. Damn, hello, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Right. Now. Let's see, what suit am I wearing? I'm gonna need to probably change outfits. Okay, I'm wearing the Artemis. I need the Maverick suit. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can remember this correctly. Mission board. Salvage. Vehicle schematic from a crash site. Logical sample. Inside databank. Grab the circuit board. Is that? Did you get it? Or were you too late, Data? Me. I need to open this thing. Because I'm gonna show you guys something that I learned recently, and Data might already know about this.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What you laughing at? Alright, okay, it's a memory chip mission that I should look for. don't see a memory chip. Because I was looking to find manufacturing instructions. But since I didn't know where to find it, I was going to what you call it, like buy them, because I didn't know where to get them. And then I did a big brain move and decided to Google the issue. And this is what I found. Write that down, guys. Farming manufacturing instructions for your weapon and suit upgrades. A video made by The Way. Very, very incredibly helpful. So go and give this video a like even if you don't watch it. It helped me so much because I literally blew I don't know how many thousands of in-game moolah going to a super far off area just to be too late to blim and buy the stuff. And this guy showed me, you just farm this mission, like, great, I didn't know that. Copilot is a cool fan-made add-on for Elite Dangerous. Copilot, the only Copilot I know is the one in Windows 11. Genial? Yeah. So yeah. Basically, you just farm this this mission. The way he did it was he restarts his game and stuff. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do the missions as they are. It will take me a lot longer, but it's okay. Also, the other thing this guy taught me is how to deal with the bad guys when I go to these crash sites. And I'm like, dude, why didn't I think of that? Basically, all it is you use your buggy to deal with the baddies. And I didn't, for the longest time, I didn't even think of that. So, thanks, The Way. You're awesome. Pew. Pew, pew. Indeed, indeed. We're gonna pew, pew with our buggy. Okay. We're not gonna go to Maberke. That's a little bit far. We'll keep it to Maorzi. So, 2A and 2D and 3B and 3C. We are going to do all of these. Threat level 3. Oops. We'll see how we do with that one. I've got a new weapon. And it's good. It's a strong one. Threat level 2, that's a bit better. Cool. And these are all on different planets, thankfully. Right, now we've got 4 missions. Right, let's go! Let's see, what is our message? Yes, I had to get my ship back here because I was using a taxi because I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do like 39 jumps in a row. I would be like deathly bored by the time I get back. I thought you knew that the buggy has weapons. I know that it has weapons, I just never thought of using it as a weapon. Wait, is there music? Yes, there is. Alright, I just had to make sure. So you see, that's the thing. I never thought of using my buggy as a weapon. Alright, let's go see... Too buggy? I know, right? It is too buggy. Okay, launch! We shall launch. So, yeah. Let's go and attack some crash sites. Launch. Alright, I think maybe my volume is a bit loud. Okay. Alright, I don't see any, well, all that much traffic, so let's go to the furthest one. And that is behind us! Of course it is. Ah yes, we're still mass locked. So we're doing all of these and we'll see if we can unlock that memory chip mission. Let me write that down because I know I'm gonna forget it.
Station restrictions are now lifted. We wish you well on your journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, memory.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here we go. Now he did say that you don't get the manufacturing instructions every single time you get that mission, but it happens enough times that you can get all the manufacturing instructions that you need. Wow, this is quite far. Do I have the music on? Yeah. Maorzi 3B. Let's go! Okay, almost there. Also, I think I'm gonna make the game sounds a little bit louder. For you guys. Not me. Because I listened to my VOD earlier from last week. Boy, I'm loud. Game is not quite all that loud. Right, let's see. Which crash site is it? Okay, so it is that one. Threat level 1. And it's probably in the dark, isn't it? Isn't it? Probably.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yep, of course it's in the dark. Why shouldn't it be in the dark? Bless Amy, hello! How are you? Welcome in! Top of the morning to you, mademoiselle. How do you be on this fine day the good Lord has seen fit to bestow upon us? I am doing very well, thank you. I be very well. I am healthy and happy, and all is good. Alright. How are you, lass Amy? I hope you are doing well. Okay, doesn't look like we have any bad guys here.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Mm,
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Alright, we are here to find an item. We must find containers. Why do they want me to find containers in the middle of the night? Where are the containers? There is a container. Alright. Where's my cutter? There it is. Nice. And no biddies! Yay! If only all of these missions will go down so smoothly. Alrighty, let me catch up with chat. Seems safe. Alright. Splendid to hear. Gratefulness is an important lens of which to view the world through, for it is the path to joy and contentment. So true. I do be fantastic, even though life isn't always good. Our God is, and I'd much rather it this way than the other way around. Indeeds, indeeds. It's funny, my old flat was small and the tent was huge, but I never got robbed and had problems getting my post, but I only got robbed one weekend, but I just happened to be there. They must have been spooked because they probably heard me calling the emergency line on my mobile. I felt safe there. I have a lot to be thankful for now, though. That's interesting. '30s moon? No color? I know, right? It's a very white moon. Alrighty. Alright, let me see. Well, this one is done. That's all I know. Next one.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, we first need to get out of this atmosphere.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive.
2, 1, engage.
Not tongue twister drive. Alrighty. Nope. I won't do that. I'm just making sure that we are doing what we are supposed to be doing. So what games have you guys been playing recently? Or are looking into getting? Because Atomfall, I don't know if have you mentioned it before? I'm not sure, it looks Rings a bell, but I'm not sure if I actually know what that game is all about. Because I recently got me some Doom. Doom games. But the original ones, not the new ones. The new ones are silly. And they changed the story. On the new ones. And that's not cool. Well, this one's in daylight. Let's go. Okay, we don't need the external lights on for this then. Don't know, but I'm meant to get it on PC Pass and I had it installed. Then my friend got me the pre-order version for my birthday. Oh, that's cool. So you'll be getting the full game then. Yes, there are more powerful things than a heartbeat. There's the one who makes it beat. Indeed.
Orbital flight engaged.
Orbital flight. Engage. Well, SME, what games have you been playing recently or are looking into getting? It seems like a somewhat bluish planet. God mode. Yeah. Good lord. Who blesses us with life and breath and sustenance. I have a PC 5 and a severely neglected Switch. I've been focusing on one game at a time, or I'll forget all the controls and stories jumping between games. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, to be honest, I don't know if Elite Dangerous has a story. Maybe it does. If you follow the like the powers or whatever, the governments in this game. I'm not sure how to put it really. I have a Switch too, but meh. I have a massively epic backlog of games I bought on sale, so I doubt I'll ever complete them all, even if I live to a ripe old age. That is interesting. I also have a fair amount of games that I need to look into. It does have a story, but it's very sparse. I hope they're going away. It just looks like they come up and out of the ground. Do we have baddies here? Do we have bogeys? Doesn't look like it. No, we have bogies. We have bogies on the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
But they are... And we also have plants! That looks like a brand new crash site. My goodness, it's still... Right, we must just make sure that they are not coming towards me. We need a safe place to land. We'll just go down. I only play RPGs on easy mode because skill issue and I'm in it for the story. Nice! Elite 2 only ended when the main character died of old age. Aish. Currently I'm working my way through the Legend, probably the Legend of Zelda series, franchise of game. I'm on Trails of Cold Steel 3. One more game in this series after. Oh. I used to have an Xbox and 3DS, but I sold them as I wasn't using them. Ah. Oh, Legend of Heroes. Oh, okay. Look at that little criminal watching me from there. Look at them all there, checking me out. The first Zelda was a fantastic game. Cool. I've never played the Zelda games. Alright, we'll go with our buggy. Because it's got better shields and better guns.
Low gravity warning.
Oh yeah. I forgot my controls for driving. Okay, what is the button for the lights again? Now we can switch off the lights, we don't need them. Right, guns are working. And there is something over there. It's already picking up on the bad guys. Need to get a little bit closer though. Now, how do I aim again? Ah.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Alrighty.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
And now they are probably bringing more baddies. Great!
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Chassis integrity compromised. Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Nice. I need to see where I am reversing to.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, I don't see any more bogeys. So it should be safe. Greedy. Who is greedy? Inside data bank. Did I get it? Wait. Apply e-breach. How do I apply the e-breach? Okay, that's not gonna work. I do have e-breach, but how do I apply it?
Suit fully charged.
How do I apply it? No, that's not it. Like, where's my e-breaches? It's... Is it in this inventory? No, of course not. Prohibited. Okay, now I'm learning how this all works. This is cool. I'm glad that there is at least some time between bad guys. Ooh. Nice. Is there something that I can take from here? Of course. We must make sure that we take all that we can take. Come on. Ah, here we go. Right, well, we learn a little something every time we go on a mission, which is really cool. Like, I didn't know that I don't have my e-breach in my backpack.
Brake is on.
You know, as a comms control. Oh, was this thing the comms control? Okay. Interesting. Well, we somehow got rid of the comms control. Well, it looks like these guys attacked this poor ship, and then we came in and took the prizes right from out from under their noses. Alright, but before we depart, which we surely will, we must first scan these interesting plants. But first I'm gonna pack away my buggy. Hello? Come on. Oh, this is the problem with low gravity. I just wanna go. Just wanna go, go, go. Alright, where's my tracks? My tracks are gone. How dare my tracks go away? Move to ship. I have moved to the ship. Am I too far forward? Okay. Yay, we can board! We'll board the ship. Alright. Let me quickly catch up with chat here. Because jeepers. Oh yeah. Zelda was a fantastic game. That's where I was last at. I have 4 more purchased games in the Legend of Heroes series yet to be played, and 4 more yet to be purchased once they are on sale. Oh my goodness, last time you seriously like this Legend of Heroes series? My gosh, what's going on next door? They are being externally loud. Wow. Hope things have calmed down by now. Black Friday is coming up soon, so that's a great time for bargains galore. Indeed. We already have our black, I nearly said Black Clover, our Black Friday. And I've already done some purchases, but it's stuff that we need though. My Xbox One just stopped working one day, oh no! And last time we also have noisy neighbors. One lady yells a lot and her dog barks a lot. Plus she and my other neighbor and the business over the fence smoke cigarettes, so it can get rather pungy around here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have a neighbor that also smokes, but at least that's not too bad. But when the power goes off, both she and my other neighbor, both of them being next door to me on either side of me, they have generators. So whenever the power goes out, I get gassed out by the exhaust fumes. Fun times. Yeah. But yeah, I think people smoking are even worse than exhaust fumes. But hey, sometimes those exhaust fumes can get thick. And they also have, each one of them have their generators pointing towards a wall, and each of the walls are the walls that separates me from them. So I get it basically direct from both sides. No. I sold my 3DS also because I was worried it would stop working being so old and become a fancy looking brick. Oh no! My neighbors are not as bad as the old extremely loud tenants before them. Oops. Well, at least they're better. Oh, greedy. Okay. I didn't get an ad break and I'm not subbed. Twitch probably thinks we all live in huts in New Zealand with no stores to buy stuff. Get out of my bank! Small mercies. Noisy neighbors make it very hard to relax. I had to call the council noise control department on the house over the back fence 3 times for excessive noise. At that point, the council is legally able to confiscate the equipment making the noise, so they are quiet now. Ooh. People are unable to learn from their follies in this town. Oh no. Oi. Alright, I'm kinda excited about my new gaming chair. Oh, have you gotten it yet? I think that's an international condition for the general populace. People not learning from their follies, that's true. I gave up smoking and drinking a long time ago, cause I like games more. Awesome. That's Amy, you smoked for 15 years? And vaped for 6? And thanks to the strength of God, my addiction to nicotine was broken. I pray for them to find freedom from this awful legal addiction. Yeah. Wow. Praise be to the Lord that you have been able to be freed from that. You haven't had a drink in years and you're better off for it? Awesome. Paying for it just before Christmas will be Paying for what? Oh, your gaming chair. Ah, alright, cool. Now I'm also back on the same page. Also, if anybody heard the strange noise, it was Hubs coming in to check up on me and saying hello. The gaming chair. Yep, I knew it. I guessed correctly. Alright, let's go and scan those mushrooms. I think they're mushrooms. $40 New Zealand 14 New Zealand dollars for a pack of 20 cheap cigarettes and 150 for a 50 gram of tobacco. Transfer mode, scan mode, cutting mode.
Suit fully charged.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, how do I do this again? Oh wait, I don't have the right suit for this. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bookmark this map, this planet. I forgot, I've got the wrong suit for this job. Gosh darn it. Thankfully I realized it before actually trying too hard. Yeah, things are getting expensive. Even the cheap stuff is no longer that cheap. Bag and tag, Wolfie. Yeah, I'm gonna bag and tag this planet. Most of the cost is government taxes,
Gear retracted.
so the health system isn't crippled from treating smoking-related illnesses and to encourage people to quit or start vaping, which is cheap. Ah, I see.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I don't really believe that vaping is better for you. I mean, it's still something that goes into your lungs that shouldn't be going into your lungs. Alright, I want to go over here. Where am I? Currently here. Add to bookmarks. Scan plants. Save. Cool. Right, next one. Right, the vapes used to be in pharmacies to promote they are less worse on people's health. Yeah, I do think that maybe they're not quite as bad as nicotine cigarettes, but they're still not better. But I suppose for somebody who would like to go into the process of leaving smoking, I can see that as a good step down, you know, as a way to help people let go. Yeah, popcorn lung is not fun. I got me a new water bottle. It's actually like a shaker bottle, like for protein shakes and stuff. Which, once I get more serious with my exercises, is definitely something I'm gonna implement. I just need to get into it, you know? Sneaker? Cool. No, not sneaker. Shaker. It's a shaker. Listen. It's a shaker. Also, here's your call to hydrate, people. Drink something. Yes, neither burnt plant matter or chemically saturated liquid are neither good designed or are neither designed for lungs. Vaping contains. Okay, I'm gonna read that quietly because I don't know. Either it's my brain or the sentence build, but something's not making sense. Yeah, at least with smoking you know what to expect. Yes, that is true. I know, I just messed up my post. What did you mess up? Oh, sneaker. Shaker. Data, you're funny. Ooh, it's on the bright side of the moon. Yep, the diagnostics continue, indeed. And I hope that many people can get to the point where they don't need or want, rather, smoke.
Orbital flight engaged.
Because contrary to popular belief, smoking is not cool. It smells. And therefore it stinks. I'm sorry. It sounds funny to me at the moment. But seriously, it's not good for you. I really do hope that people can get freed from it. I hope for a better world. Me too, Data. Me too. Not just for me, but for everybody. This is an interesting planet. An icy body. No wonder it's so shiny. Okay. Weren't these supposed to be threat level 3s? Because I'm sure that only one was supposed to be threat level 1. don't see any baddies there.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll park over here. This also looks like a fresh site. Oh wait, there are baddies. But we know how to deal with them now. Why are my lights on? I'm sure I switched my lights off. Let's go over
Under
here.
attack.
Now why would I be under attack? I'm far away from them. Deploy. Alright,
Low gravity warning.
smokers, red buds take ages to decompose. That's true. Smokers can't tell they smell awful because they are used to the smell. My neighbor pets my dog Pickle sometimes, which makes my dog smell like smoke. Poor Pickle. Aw. I could smell the smoky smell from my cousin one Christmas and I realized it is disgusting. Yes, indeed. I don't imagine in 50 years people who vape will be in peak condition, to say the least. Aw, man. Right.
Handbrake is on.
Ah, yes. Forgot. I put the handbrake on when I, Right. He's definitely the closest. Whoa.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nice. That was easy.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
This one's tough.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Oh.
Target shields offline.
Don't you realize when you get closer, my weapons are stronger? Okay, how many was that? Is that all of them? Oh wait, there are more coming, aren't there? Where are they? There they are. Okay, that's 5, right? No.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Error 44 buggy. He just keeps coming closer.
Target shields offline. Target
Cool.
destroyed.
I believe that is all of them. Wait. Nope.
Ship dismissed. Cargo scoop deployed.
No, that is not what I wanted to do. I did not dismiss my ship. Anyway, it's probably because I was parked so far away. Anyway, let's hope that we don't get any bandits trying to shoot up my ship when we get back. When we call it back. Because that's just annoying.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Mission status updated.
I find it affects my dog's breathing too from all smokers around my home. Yeah, I'm sure it
Outbreak is on.
I'm sure it will affect the doggo's breathing as well. I mean, if it affects us, it surely will affect the pets as well. Now here's the pilot. Alright, well, I'm gonna go down over there, away from this crash site. Because I just want some smoother terrain, because if my ship decides to park somewhere far away, then I can at least race there without flying into the air. Apologies for the bumpy ride, people. Break time! Computer components. Let's see, can we... Wrong button again. Can we pick that
Cargo
up?
scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Nice. We has cargo. Right. So I can pick up all that stuff. I didn't know that. Oh, this is steep. This is very much steep. Or maybe not quite as steep as I thought. Jeepers, how far is it to get down to the bottom here? Okay, hopefully this is smooth enough for my ship.
Ship recalled.
Alright, now where's that smelly gonna come? There it is. Hey, it's parking nice and close this time.
Handbrake is on.
And yes, as expected, there are baddies trying to attack my ship.
Landing gear retracted.
So it looks like they only attack if the ship is automated.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let me catch up with chat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's crazy how smoke and cigarette... much smoke a cigarette produces, yeah. Can be smelled from ages away, which makes it harder to breathe from secondhand smoke. It's crazy to think how much it's sucked into the smoker's lungs. Yeah? Saw a photo of real pair of smokers' lungs after they died and had donated their body for science. They were completely black from the tar in the cigarettes. Oof. I wee some mornings because people smoke in this estate. And I tried to put in a relocation request, but it was never authorized. No! I find it affects mine and my dog's breathing too from all the smokers around my home. The toxic smoke drifts into my home too. Told the council about the smoke from the business over the fence, and they sent someone out from the health system to talk to them. Legally, they can't make them stop, but it was helpful nonetheless. There are air pollution laws, but this situation wasn't covered by them, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the problem with these legal things. Must be worse for dogs when it comes to smokes because of their powerful sniffers. Yeah, I think so too. And also, I think dogs have bigger lungs. You know, lung to body ratio compared to humans. I could be wrong. It's a sad cycle to be stuck in. What people see as helpful to relax then causes more problems, worse. Like health and poverty for them and their children. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the reason why there are so many smokers to begin with. Because back in the old days, to get smoking popular, they actually advertised it as healthy. And as a medicine in some places. You don't hear the Labrador barking anymore? Yeah, labs do need a lot of love. Yeah, it was normal back then. Unfortunately. But also, they were popularized because they were advertised as being healthy and even medicinal in some places. So it kind of became like a legal thing to do. People did and are still dying, but nobody seems to care. Yeah. Heck, I should not be the mayor of any town or city, because one of the things that I would do is outlaw smoking. Yeah, that would make me very popular, wouldn't it? There is, smoking ads are banned in most places, yeah. We do have, like, some sort of law or rule. I'm not sure if it's a law, but we do have, like, designated smoking areas and stuff like that. I know it's been law that you can't smoke in like a restaurant, especially one that doesn't have a smoking area. And if there's a designated smoking area, then you can smoke there. So that's made it a little bit better. Also outside, you have to smoke at designated smoking areas, and it should be a certain distance away from an establishment.
Orbital flight engaged.
So there are some helpful rules or laws. I'm not sure if they are laws, but rules. That does make it a little bit easier when, you know, going out, but there's still way too many smokers, unfortunately, and I struggle when I walk through like a cloud of smoke. It's hard. Back when Coca-Cola was invented, it actually Yeah, it actually contained cocaine. Which is wild. But I mean, kind of makes sense if you think about it. The name is kind of like based off of the name cocaine. I mean, I think originally the first part of the name, like the coca, it was a fuller name, and it was cocaine or coca something. Can't really remember. But it had the name of the plant in the name originally. Alright, let's see now. No.
Landing gear deployed.
Take a break, Wolfie. Almost. I want to do this one first. There it is. Oh, it's a rover. We will take the break in a moment. This one's small. And I didn't park that far. Jeepers. This is a cool rover. Does my rover look like that? Probably. Wow, look at that. Is that the ring from the one planet? Cool. Alrighty, now that they're all done, we can have our break. I'll get on the ship and then I'll exit out to the menu for the lovely music. And then it will also, like, save, I guess. Let's see how many arcs we got. 3 arcs. Nice. Alrighty, folks. We are 13 minutes late for our... Well, make that 14 minutes late for our break, but that's okay. Put your timers to 30 minutes. And I shall see you guys after the break. Now remember, you'll stretch out them limbs. Get some hydration and some munchies. And then let me know when we get back what you got for hydration and what you got for munchies. Because we like to swap ideas around here. Anyway, let me catch up with chat first here. Smoking in pubs or places. Oh, no smoking in pubs and places anymore here, but some pubs have outdoor smoking areas. Yeah. Yeah, we have some pubs here that they don't care. They don't care. It seems to... I think I know what is the problem. It's this misty things over here. It's causing the issues here. And it's only on the menu that everything starts going haywire. Alright, well I can live with that. Okay. To be honest, I thought the Marlboro Man was fun, but he was banned a long time ago, yeah. Have a most splendid respite, lovely to chat with Mem and Data. God bless you all. Have a good rest as well. A good break. Remember, let me know what you guys had for snacks and for drinks. BRB. Yeah, Data will be back. Hello, Christopher, and see you after the break. BRB. Go get yourself something to eat and drink and stretch out them limbs. Mwahaha. Hello everybody, I is back. Right, let's stop that music. There we go, there we go. And let us continue on our mission. It is time, it is time, it is time for adventure. Adventure time. Alright. It is time to go
Landing gear retracted.
back to... Oh no, that's not what I said. It is time to go back to The city! We are almost facing in its direction.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
3, 2, 1. Engage! Got me a nice cup of coffee for the journey ahead. Feel a bit warm. Because I just made it. Which is why I am a minute or so late from the break. Oh, Siribot has changed his emotes. That is so cool. I love that Siribot dance. Makeshift, go fast. Now! Yes, I am busy. I am busy, Dida. I am busy. Also, welcome back. How was your break? Did you get something to eat? Or something to drink? Whee! I could always press the boost button. Nah, it's too close. I'm liable to fly into it. Or worse, go past it and end up further away. We can't have that. I can't tell what is the direction it's looking at. I wonder if there's a way to get my, get this thingy a little brighter. So I can see the details a bit better.
DeLacy, Mike, Charlie, Whiskey. Please accept the warmest welcome at the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Approval granted. Please continue to Bay 4-4.
Bay 4-4. Everybody remember that. Cooking oven burgers in pepper sauce currently. Ooh! That sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting.
Scan detected.
Regulate speed and prepare for heavy oncoming traffic.
Alright, so where's 44? Ah, there it is. Christopher. My day has been good. How's yours been?
Shutdown systems.
You slept from midday until before you wrote to me before my recess. Oh wow, that's a good sleep. That is a lot of sleep. I want to see something. What was it? SMA or FX? A. Rawr.
You want to earn some credits, no questions asked.
Don't know if that does anything. Alright. E. Keep forgetting E is the interact button. Ballistics data. And what is this stuff? What does this do? Clemens CDN apparently has blocked me from updating the virus definitions database. Anyone else having the issue on Windows 10? I don't know what that is. Can you try producing the same issue to see if it isn't just me getting this? I don't know what you're talking about. You have line bars there, Wolfie? Very chewy, like a little Star Wars bar. No, we don't have line bars. But we have other chewy type bars. Clamwin is an open source virus client. Oh. Never heard of it. The first time I heard of it. And right now I need the mullahs more than influence. I want to check what this message is that's... what? Delivery contract. Nah. I'm not gonna do that stuff. I want to see if I unlocked memory card mission. There it is. But it's on Maberke. No, it's so far away. It's the only one. Memory chip. Well, we've unlocked it, and that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully, we get it this time around. Medical records. Oh. But what does that do, though? What? I don't understand this. Anyway. Accept mission. Right. So let us go. 2-hour mission. Windows 10 has no official support anymore unless you pay for it. Yeah, and I'm on Windows 11 at the moment. So I don't think I have a machine that's running Windows 10 at the moment. Maybe I do, but it's Hubs' PC. It's not my PC. Alright, lunch. Let's lunch.
Your ship is now detached. Please exit the station at your earliest convenience.
At your earliest convenience. Alrighty. Let's go! Yeah, I don't think I'll be crashing into anybody. In my list. Is in my list. We'll wait for this guy to pass.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maberke is good.
Free of the restricted zone. We wish you well.
I see in Uniget UI that there is an update for 10 and I'm gonna update and see if that solves it. Oh. Yeah, it might be the update that's broken it for you. Or the need of an update. Alright. Okay, so I need to go to over here.
Fuel scooping.
Oh. Might as well.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, because I'll be using a lot. Right, because we are going far. We start off with a full tank of gas. Far Trek. Uh-huh. Indeed. Why I don't want to do missions in Mebekre. Because it's so darn far out. Everything here is so far out. It nearly guzzled up half of my fuel. Just coming here. Deep space is very dark. Yeah. That's true. Deep thoughts with data. I just thought of that now. There's a guy that like does all sorts of interesting artistic stuff, and sometimes, but I don't know if he does it anymore. I haven't watched his newest videos, but he would sometimes have these like little segments, and he would be like, "Deep thoughts with Dookie," or something like that. And it would always be really cool and, you know, life advice sort of stuff. I need to check him out again. Gravity well. Thank goodness it stopped. And now it's back again. Lovely. And now it stopped again. Loki? Cool. Another icy body. Alrighty, let's check. Impact site. Oh, it's right here. Let's see. Do our light have its? Does our light have its ship on? Ames Mineralogic Enterprise.
Orbital flight engaged.
Look at those huge mountains, goodness. Right, let's hope that we don't have too many baddies to deal with. Although something tells me we might just have to deal with some baddies. No, I don't see anybody, and there's no ship activity around. No, there's some activity. I wonder what that is about. No. We have bogeys. How many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Under attack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeepers, there's very many of them. Alright, well, we have no choice. We have to sort them out, I guess. Alright, let's park over here. Over yonder.
Deployed.
Audio problem? Could be my laptop. Hang on. Alright. Alright, so we've got 6 bogeys.
Warning.
Low gravity warning. Alrighty.
Under attack.
Who is it that's shooting those purple things at me?
Target shields offline.
I think that might be the guy with the purple weapon.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack.
Alright, let's go get those others.
Under attack.
More of them? Oh my word. Alright, let's go over here. I need to thin them out.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack.
Ah, there you are. You are closer. We'll deal with you first.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Alrighty. That looks like everyone. My phone is causing issues. Oh, okay. So that was the cause for your... Let's see, download. Action news. Okay. What was the... oh, it was a memory chip. Action news. Record of communications by members. Yeah. We don't have what we are... doesn't have what we are looking for.
Mission status updated.
Alrighty. Oh! Yes, I'll take that. I'm sure it will be useful somewhere. Is there anything here? Anything else? I'm pretty sure you guys can tell that I'm a true scavenger.
Handbrake is on.
Yeah, I can never switch this voice off because it will always tell me what's wrong. And that is exactly what I need. Some big rocks in the way here. Rebel scum! Yeah. I didn't realize I was a rebel. Ah, I parked in the right place. Nice. Well, using my buggy to fight off these guys, it's making these missions so much easier. They're Okay, so this time we were unsuccessful at getting
Landing gear retracted.
a what you call it? Manufacturing instructions. Punch it, Chewie!
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And now we go back from whence we came. Yeah, I had some muesli for munchies. I just realized I didn't tell you what I had for munchies. I made me a coffee. Again. I think I may have made it slightly strong.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frame shift drive. The power of friendship. Gonna get us there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nice. Okay, and then we want to go back to the city and see if we've unlocked another mission. Full memory chips. But I think I shall also maybe play offline, no, off stream to get some of these. Be back soon paying bills. Alrighty. Take care of business, Data. But yeah, I think I will be playing off stream to get some of these manufacturing instructions. Oh no, an ad break! Oh no, gravity well! Whee! The loop, the loop. Oh no. Unidentified signals. We almost in the correct distance. Yo yo.
this Imperial facility. We are delighted to receive you.
Alrighty.
Permission has been approved. Please set down at Bay 4-4.
Hey! Our previous home, let's go. Man, this field bowl's gonna be rough. Thankfully, there's not too much in terms of,
Maintain your current heading, Commander. Ground crew are awaiting your arrival.
thankfully there's not much in terms of, traffic. Although I do hear some people's. Wherever they are. Wait.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Wait. Wasn't that guy shooting? Like, why was he shooting? Like, what the heck? If I do that, then I get in trouble.
Landing gear deployed.
You have docked safely. Begin lockdown.
328. I suppose in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much to pay for fuel. Alrighty, well, let's go get our paycheck. It wanted to kick me out, but I didn't allow it.
To get some use out of your gun.
Did not allow it. Nice paycheck. Okay. And let's see. Did we get another one? Ooh! And right here. An illegal mission. Old life exchange. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. We just worry about the specific ones we want to do at the moment. So let's see. Hopefully we'll get the manufacturing instructions. Because if I don't, then and I'm gonna start raining. Like, what's that noise? Is it in the game and then I looked at the cameras, and it's raining big drops out there. Right, so I think maybe that guy that I thought was shooting was maybe not shooting and was being shot at. Ops came to report about the rain.
Ship is released. All clear,
Landing gear
Commander.
retracted.
Right, let me just make sure I don't hit any walls or traffic. Alrighty. Let's
Frameshift
go.
drive charging. 4,
3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Oh, and it's nice and close. Can you slow down? Apparently it does not want to slow down. Alright. Alright, so it does look like it's that one. And it's on the dark side of the moon. Weep, weep. And our sister-in-law is also reporting about rain. I'm getting lots and lots of reports.
orbital flight engaged.
Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. Oh boy, this is very rough territory. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so far it looks clear. We're still quite a ways away. Alright, it does look like it's...
Landing gear deployed.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Alrighty. So here's the panel. What's this? Yeah, we'll take that. This one's quite difficult to find. Topographical surveys. Mineral surveys. Well, I could sell these, I guess.
Downloading data.
Alright, I suppose I should first wait for this to finish, right?
Transfer complete.
Oh. Oh! Alright. I thought it was gonna be this panel. Oh, we got some fair stuff from this one. Not what we wanted, but or needed, but some fair things. Okay, so this is my new one. And then there's this one. Whoa! Oh no! It went right through. Check at the market left. Like what? Charles, hello. Welcome in. Check out my new toy. And stand back a bit. Look, oh my word. Look at the damage it does. Goodness. It's a very big toy. Oh yeah. How long will I be streaming for? Hold on, let me board and then I'll check the time real quick. Usually I would go for another 20 minutes. Yeah, roughly about another 20 minutes. Man.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, I think those are some would-be baddies that's coming around. Yep, and I'm dodging them. Bye-bye. Have fun. Where is the midpoint? There it is.
Frameshift drive charged.
Did I raid you or not?
4,
You can raid.
2, 1. Engage.
You can raid me. Because I'm hoping that I'll be able to get some things, so I might be taking a little longer than the normal to finish stream today. So it might be an hour extra, you know, like another 30 minutes. Because I'm stubborn today. Jen of the North, hello! It's been a while. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm being stubborn. I want to get me some manufacturing instructions. Hello, hello indeed. You okay, thanks? How about me? I'm doing good, thanks. Doing very good, and it's raining outside. Doo-doo-doo. No! Don't you dare, Gravity Well! No!
Tactical nuke incoming!
Tactical nuke! Hello, Charles and Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Thank you for the raid, Sir Charles. What were you streaming? You were reading the Bible again? Awesome. What did you read today? It was 26 peoples. Welcome in, peoples. Bob the Hob, hello. Mine Repair Time, hello. Welcome in, everybody. That's Amy. Nice. How's the game? The game's good. The game is good. King Bob! King Bob!
DeLacy, Mike, Charlie, Whiskey.
Thank you for the bits.
To welcome you to this
Mr. Dave, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm MC Wolfcat. I is a chill Christian chill gamer streamer from South Africa. I hope you all are doing well, that you're all cozy and warm for those who are in the cold place. Get yourself a nice cozy blanket and a pillow and get comfy. Sorry, no fishing game currently because it's causing resource problems. Yes. Unfortunately, no fishing game. No fish for you. Making sure I didn't miss any messages. Proverb 18, 2 Peter, and Psalm 21. And of course, prayer. I must raid and run, but God bless. Godspeed, good night, and fare thee well. Thank you for the raid, Sir Charles. I hope you have a good rest, and if there's dinner involved, that you enjoy the nom-noms. Jimald5, hello! I hope you are well. Thank you for joining the raid. Your inflections are very similar to another streamer called Repento Jesus. Ooh, interesting. And hello, Big Stack. Welcome in. I have returned with reinforcements. I see, Lass Amy, I see. Were you maybe the one that directed Sir Charles here? Building cannot comply. Building in process. Repent to Jesus is a lovely lady. She's fun to hang out with. Nice. Bum bum bum. Very unique for sure. Interesting. I must check them out. First time in my stream? I see that. Yes, that was your first time chat here. Yoo-hoo! For the first time chat, let's go! I am puzzled by the statement. Is it a gaming reference? Yes, I think it is a gaming reference, Lass Amy. Yes, I did suggest your lovely self. Thank you, I appreciate it. Awesome, awesome. You should play old CNC, Wolfie. I remember that it shouldn't have any profanity. CNC? What is CNC? And it's not speed too much. Oh, we're at the back end, aren't we? Yeah, we'll go this way. I love the diversity of the body of Christ. Indeed, indeed. Open hailing frequently. Howdy, Captain MC Wolfcat. Howdy, Captain Father Hanman. How be you? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, there's battles going on. Like why? What's going on?
Caution, Commander. There is heavy traffic ahead.
I can see that. Alright.
Scan detected.
Request approved. Please set course for docking bay 29er.
29er. Yeah, that's probably gonna be close to the entrance, right? Doing some.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Oh, there's 29er. Wow, it is kind of busy here right now. Dude, are you okay? Are you okay? Seems like we've got some interesting issues here with the other ships.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm getting annoyed in this house because of all the banging. Oh no! Emerald 5! Bye, MC Wolfcat. Have a great evening. Hugs to all. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a lovely evening yourself. Have a good rest. And I shall see you again soon. Command and conquer. Ah.
Shutdown sequence.
The kingdom of God is for the whosoever will heed the call. I love that emote.
That all pilots observe safe
The
speed
cute dog and frog emote. I want to steal that. Getting annoyed because of all the banging. It's even worse currently. I think I need to have a chat with my community nurse on Thursday. Ah. See you next time, Jibbled 5. Have fun at the concert. Oh, they're going to a concert. Nice. She's going to a concert. Eat well, drink well, be well. Yes, indeeds, indeeds.
pilots are respectfully asked to alight at their own docking pad and avoid obstructing access.
Charles' niece is doing something. I think it's some kind of concert they're attending after dinner. Oh, exciting, exciting. Tell you about South Africa? There's lots to tell. What would you like to know? Also, just fair warning, I do not know all that much, even though I live here. I can only tell you what I personally know. It's really cool how we are all united in the family of God with people of all nations, ages, locations, throughout history and social status, etc., etc. People I never usually associate with, but in Christ we are bonded in love by our Savior. How long have I lived there? My entire life. Hashtag blessed indeed. Tell me something unique that is not known by many outside of South Africa. Here's a difficult one.
How would you like the earnation, though? Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to think about that. Manufacturing instructions! Yes, let's go! I did not know you can get it as a reward. Let's go! I got it! I got it! Yes, let's go! Okay, so that's what it is. It's materials. Okay, cool. Materials we can either use or sell. Yay indeed, Dada! Yay indeed! That is so awesome. I can finally upgrade stuff.
Give me a shout if you have any questions. Okay, let's take a look.
I just need carbon fiber plating for this one. And in the meantime, we can upgrade this one. Oh man, manufacturing instructions. Let's go! Let me see. Something unique about South Africa? That is a stretch there. Let me see. I'm drawing a blank. What is there that I know of that not many people know about? The warm summers usually rain here. Yeah. Like, how many hours from where you are does it take for you to run into a random lion? Lions? In my neighborhood? Lions that you find in where I am, you only find in like lion parks and so on. As for where they are natively, I don't know where in South Africa that would be. Big stack. I do know that many years ago there was an advertisement made, and in the advertisement it looked like there were lions walking in the streets of Johannesburg and Pretoria. And I've had several people ask me about it. Is it true that there are wild animals walking in the streets in broad daylight? The answer to that is no. But it's still a fun thing to think about. Excuse my naivety. No, no worries, no worries. But as for how many hours, I think the nearest lion park is about 30 minutes away. Because there are lots of lion parks around here. Like in South Africa, there's lots of lion parks. And there's also nature reserves that also have lions. Like the Kruger National Park, which I'm not sure if it's still called that, because the other day they were speaking about changing that place's name for I don't know what reason. So, yeah, imagine the confusion that will bring. A lion run away! So, yeah, and I think I've only seen a lion once in my life, many, 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 many years ago, and I barely remember it because I was so little. But one thing I do remember is just how deep their voices are. Like, the movies cannot even come close to giving you the real feel, because that bass from their voice, it vibrates in your entire body. Like, it's like being put in a bottle and being shaken. That's all I know how to explain it. You never knew that? Oh? Cool. Which part didn't you know? I've said many things. Big cats are still cats. That's true. They will still chase a red dot on the floor. No, lions are cuddly. Are they? Too early to go. I want to play some more. People in the south think that we have polar bears running on the streets. I'd be terrified if I saw one, since they are extremely dangerous. Yeah. Agreed. Alas, Amy, mind repair time brings to mind the verse, there is neither slave nor free, male or female, Jew or Gentile, for we are all one in Christ Jesus. Like we're all equal in the eyes of God, no matter our places in society. Isn't that a beautiful thought? Dublin Zoo is fun, but nobody got eaten. Well, that's good. It would be troublesome if people got eaten, Data. Maybe you should strap on a GoPro and walk around and see what's up. Well, if I strap on a GoPro right now and walked outside, I would, number one, get very wet because it's currently raining. And I'll probably only see crickets. And maybe some I don't know the English name, but I'll give the direct translation: sugar ants. Or flying ants. Because we've got like a certain type of ant that when it rains a lot, then they come out and they just fly all over the place. And it can cause a big mess. They are all vegetarians. They're all vegetarians in the Dublin Zoo. People think Ireland has lots of permanently drunk green midgets. It's just not true. What about giant African snails? Oh boy, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I found one several years ago, and its shell was as big as my palm. Let me see how many centimeters that is, how many millimeters. From the one corner to the other corner, that's about 11 centimeters. That's the biggest one that I found in my garden, but I haven't found one after that. Well, not one that size at least. And the snails that I've been seeing lately are only like the normal garden, brown little garden snail. Alright, let me see. I saw Hereby Lass Amy General North listening to late pastor and theologian Timothy Keller speak about this night, which made me think of these. Oh, nice. Let's hope. I'll tell you what I got when I crossed a cow and an octopus. My doctorate revoked in a lifetime ban to the aquarium. Oh no. I can see why we will need eternity to hear of the goodness of God in the lives of all those in heaven and the new earth. True, right? So many great stories. I'm now switching from Clam Wim to Clam AV.
Are you following me?
Big Stack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfcat clan. Yoo-hoo! Check out those crazy emotes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully I won't get blocked by that. Ah, I hope so too, Christopher. You have any ridiculously big worms? The world's biggest worms are very big. We have earthworms here, and if memory serves well, last time I digged up an earthworm, the largest one I found was as big as the length of my hand. That's crazy. If you found enough of them, you can open up a French buffet. MC Escargot. No, I don't, maybe. I don't know. No, the other day I had a discussion with my brother about which snails are used for escargot. And I still cannot wrap my head around it. Maybe if I see the process. Maybe. A few people don't know where New Zealand is. We're just hiding away in the South Pacific Ocean. Check out those dancing... What are those, monkeys? Dancing critters. We'll call them dancing critters. Dead joke. A girl once asked me what my heart desired. Apparently, blood, oxygen, and neural messages were all wrong answers. Excellent dad joke there. Nonetheless, thank you for entertaining my questions pertaining your area. God bless you. No problem. You are most welcome, Big Stack. Oh! My bot also chimed in with the thank you for the follow. Nice! Snail for supper? No, not a fresh one. No. Data, you eat them slowly. They're called moon keys. Nice. Right, let's update the suit. So we can see what else we need. Confirm. Okay, how much mullahs are involved? Oh, 600,000 credits. I'm sure we can afford that.
This should help you cope with whatever comes your way.
Right, I need 2 more suit schematics, more aerogel, and more graphene. Nice. We need carbon fiber plating. Where will I find that? Well, that is something to worry about on a later date. Weapon schematic. Oh, they also use manufacturing in instructions. Tungsten carbide, weapon components. Oui. And this one too. Interesting. It's very expensive. That's just nasty. Escargot, I think it's called. People eat clams and that's yucky. I agree. That's Amy, I hear that loud and clear. Awesome statement. What a blessing you are to the community. Indeed she is. Last Amy is indeed a very, very amazing, awesome. The T in escargot is silent. Indeed. It's not escargot. It's escargot. It's like you're saying to Oscar, whose name is spelled Escar for some reason, and you tell him to go. It's time to escargot. That's so lame. Oh, I need to write down all these dumb jokes of mine. Not because they're funny, but to keep a record of all the silly things I say.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, same to you.
I've got some transport work going, if you're interested.
Alright, let's see what we can sell to this guy.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you? Trading, selling, or both? Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
An encrypted memory chip. Why? Didn't I give that to someone already? Memory chip. Weapon schematic. Okay, wait. Are these? Yeah, this is stuff that I use. But didn't I give it to my... when I went in to turn in my... Mineral survey. Topographical surveys. Atmospheric data. Yeah. Confirm sale. Nice.
Sold. Is that everything? I'm always at your disposal, Commander.
Nice. Good to know.
They're just parasites.
Alright. Catch up with chat again because it got busy. You like that one? Thanks, Christopher. Out there. I'm at home. Dagnabbit. The missus gets the post. Thanks, mailman. You're welcome, female woman. Okay. On repair time. Thank you so much for your kind and encouraging words. The best is yet to come. The Christian community is a blessing to me. I finally found my people in you all. Sentiments are the same. That's Amy. What is the word I'm looking for? Mutual. There we go. That's the word. I've told people online that in New Zealand we live in huts and hunt our food, and they weren't sure if I was joking or not. You know, I could probably do the same joke and they'd also question me. Most people don't get that joke, but when you get it, you will be chuckling. Cool. I'm gonna have to think about that one then, Data. Yeah, I used to joke with everyone that we live in an igloo here in Ontario, Canada. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should tell people that we are indeed walking in store with lions. With wild animals. Imagine that. That would be insane. Bounty. Oh, because of those baddies. Oh, I must turn that in. Nice. So I made some mullahs on the side there as well. Nice. Okay. Well, since we are here, we might as well get ourselves another mission. Let's see, what did we unlock? You do love lizards. I will help soon, but I didn't get it either initially. Ah. Got any Canadian bacon of the North? I do, actually. Nice. Reading the accounts of people in the Bible are life-changing. Talking face to face with those that lead the way for us will be wonderful beyond the telling of words. Indeed. You called my bluff. You know that Jen will always call your bluff. He's smart like that. See. Grab vehicle schematic, personal documents, weapons, suit schematic. Grab biological sample, synthetic pathogen, circuit board. But no memory chips. let's do ion batteries. Set mission? Might have to get that. Settlement assault plans. Yeah, I'll probably just go for the money on that one. I like your jovial attitude, says Big Stack. Yes, when the new heaven and earth are upon us. That will be awesome, eh? Hearing firsthand from those peoples will be amazing. We've got Tautara here, which look pretty hard out. What? What's Tautara? We have kiwis, bird and kiwi the fruit. Oh yes. People in America say they love eating kiwis. Which, if you actually ate the kiwi here, you'd go to jail. Kiwi fruit is fine though. Yeah, when you're in New Zealand, you have to make sure to speak correctly. Heaven is just the next adventure. It's the ultimate adventure that's awaiting us. Tasty kiwis? We've got 2 missions, people. It's time to hustle. Hustle, 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 hustle. Run, run, run. There's definitely language barriers between English-speaking countries. Yes, that is true. Mainly, I think it's because of different definitions or, you know, different names for certain things. I'm having a sip of coffee first. Excuse me. Not allowed! Kiwi is endangered! I was talking about the plethora of lizards that were all over this guy's property. And they seem to revere them. And yes, I know about kiwis. I even know that there's a term called skukslol or skooks. My first glimpse at New Zealand was from a series called Hercules back in the 90s. Ooh, interesting fact. New Running Man movie coming out. Some people don't like beefy science fiction. Beefy? Are you telling me there's cows in that movie, Data? Where's the beef? In the barn. We used to have moa birds here. They are taller than a person, but they were all eaten and became extinct in the 1600s from the native Maori people, before European settlers arrived. You love Hercules and Xena, warrior princess? When I was a kid, I loved Xena and Hercules. Me and my mom watched that stuff. We didn't miss it. But I tried to watch it recently. Maybe I just need a friend. But it was really hard to get through the first few episodes. And then I was just, maybe some other time. But Kevin Sorbo is really, really great as Hercules. That's yep, that's the one, and I'm sure if you knew this or not, but Kevin Sorbo is a big-time Christian. Yes. Yeah, he beautiful man of God. That nobody knows if she's into boys or girls. Who are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Oh, Xena. Yeah, they made her character a little bit weird, a little ambiguous. Or the actress. Well, I don't know much about the actress. I'm not really interested in finding anything, learning anything about her. But, yeah. It's being blocked because of a mess type? Oh, come on, really? Oh, fair enough, I'm just weird. Oh my, I've never seen a wild lizard here. Went to Australia once and saw a massive lizard walking in a shopping area. I freaked out, but apparently it's normal there. I haven't heard that term. You haven't seen a wild lizard? We have some wild lizards here. Well, we have lizards, geckos, and the larger lizards. But yeah, we've got like these little brown. They've got like stripes on their bodies. And they're just generally fun little guys. They can get quite fat. The little fatties. I eat so much in my garden. Lunch. We want to go to lunch.
Ship is released. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
Komodo dragons are pretty massive. Yes, they are. I might have... Lucy Lawless has been in some very adult-themed movies, sadly. Yeah. I think that's what I heard as well, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm not interested in learning anything more about her. Because it's, it's really sad when they go down to that level. Well, at least the fighting is finished. You should have went up to the lizard and said, "You call that a lizard? This is a lizard." No, I choose life. Yes, I agree. I would also want to choose life.
Station restrictions are now lifted. We hope you have a safe and fruitful journey.
4,
What was the twist
2,
on a Crocodile Dundee movie? A twist? When the one guy thought he had a big enough knife, and then Dundee pulled out a bigger knife. The lizard line. I want to watch a Dundee movie now. Okay, so I did the closer mission first. Threat 2. Oops. Alright, let's switch on our lights and our night vision, because it's in the dark there. Is this the planet that I bookmarked? Possible. Indeed, it's very, very possible.
Engaged.
The last Dundee movie just wasn't as much fun as the older ones. It's still fun though. But yeah. When I start getting into those like kind of weird situations, then it just kind of gets weird. Threat 2. Probably because the information about Australia wasn't so esoteric as it was on the original. Remind me what esoteric means? My Encarta is on the other side of the room. I used to know what it means, but now I don't. I have forgotten. What is this? Looks like a ship that's... crashed, yeah. Alright, and there are baddies.
Under attack.
Yes. We'll park over here.
Deployed.
Esoteric means understood by or meant for only a select few with special knowledge or interest. Can also refer to something private, secret, or intended for initiates of a group. Ah. Or it could be that Hollywood just can't ever come up with new ideas. Yeah. Could be that as well. Right. It is now time.
Low gravity warning. Target shields online.
Can you? There we go.
Under attack. Chassis integrity compromised.
There.
Shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nice. We lost someone.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Make sure you got cover. On it!
Target shields offline.
Pay for that.
Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
All right. Can I drive over you? I think I did a fair amount of damage.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
All right, let's get closer.
Chassis integrity critical. Under attack. Target destroyed. Ship dismissed.
All right. Oh. Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Now I understand. Can I get this? No. Wow, it's taking quite a while.
Shields online.
What the heck? What was that noise? Oh, was it my ship that made that noise? Well, okay, now I know which button not to press. I don't want to
Cargo scoop retracted.
I don't want to dismiss my ship. Like what? What?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Did you guys did see him hop, didn't you? Like what the heck?
Mission status updated.
Alright, so he looks like he was wanted. Alright, it's cutting time! Okay. Let me catch up with chat here. Okay, the 3 supposed to be a third movie after Jewel of the Nile, one of Michael's best movies. What stopped it? Don't really know, but the first 2 were super fun. And the last I heard there was a drama with Paul Hogan. Don't know if it was with marriages or relationship or finances. Don't know, but that's a shame. Would have liked to see the third one. Yeah. I think in general they just don't make good movie scripts like they did in the 80s and 90s. If you're into entertainment. Yeah. Nowadays the stories are kind of flat. I think Michael did a very rare interview about why, but it's been a while. Now that I'm a Christian, I feel like entertainment is nothing more than a distraction from knowing your Creator. Yeah. It can sometimes feel that way. I might have to go look around and see what's up. Romancing the Stone was a great 80s classic. Nice. I remember seeing it, and obviously I would assume you're correct, because it was very prominent back in the day, but I have to rewatch it again. My absolute number 1 movie was called Harley Davidson and the Marble Man, but it's not Christian. Really, rarely on TV anymore, or not on Sky TV much, but I'm sure YouTube will have a low-res version. Good old YouTube and its low-res versions. It will make you want to scream and throw a shoe at the TV. Yeah. Them low resolutions. Alright. Nope. That's the wrong handbrake button. Degraded power regulator. Oh! We can get more stuff. The scavenger in me. It's coming out, guys. And here is the pilot.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
It's cutting time. Nice. Ship data core. Can I get that? And how can I get that? I really liked Blade Runner. Yeah, Blade Runner was cool.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Motor. Electromagnetic. Another fuse. Supercapacitor. Trying to see. Is there any way to get more stuff off of this thing? I don't see anything. My ship talks about a data core, but I don't see any way of finding it, reaching it. Harrison Ford became an actor quite by accident. He was just a janitor, but one of the actors in Star Wars pulled out, so they grabbed him. But that's just an old story. Not from Facebook. That is so funny. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to get to it. Because I would have to get into the ship. Alright.
Ship recalled.
Alright, now where's that smelly gonna come in? And of course I don't see it. Oh, it's right above me. Well, that's good. Facebook is just not a cool place anymore. Nothing but AI slop. Yeah. I gave a posting on Facebook about 4 years ago or so. Now I rarely check it because AI is taking over. To me, it was the adverts that chased me away. The adverts
Landing gear retracted.
and the data scandal, the personal information scandal. I used to have 2 Facebook pages, one for family and one for, just other things. And, well, I got rid of both of them. Just like that.
4, 3.
My mom still has Facebook and my dad still has Facebook. I use their Facebook. I don't have Facebook. And yeah, I can imagine with the AI taking over, it is like really bad now. I've never bought anything from Facebook, nor have I. I could not tell you how Mark Zuckerberg is as rich as he is. Yeah. I sometimes wonder myself. I don't mind the ads. I just log in and type to prevent me climbing the walls in the morning when I can't sleep. No customer protection, I never buy suspicious goods. Yeah. Well, back in the day when I still had Facebook, I had a few people that I was following, and I would see literally anything and everything but the posts from the people that I was following. And I was on both of my accounts. I would see posts from random things, people I weren't following, groups I weren't following, adverts that had nothing to do with me, or anything that I'm interested in. And then later on it became really creepy because some of them, you know, happened to be what I was interested in. And I was like, nope. No. But what was worse for me is just the fact that the adverts were becoming a real pain. I couldn't dodge them anymore. Which made it even worse for me to actually see the posts that I was interested in. So yeah. Facebook is full of some very strange stuff. Yes, it is. And then they try to tell you that's for your benefit. Yeah. It's for their benefit, not yours. That's the thing. So yeah. They practically forced AI on me. I don't enjoy AI marketing. Same here. I don't like any kind of marketing. I've decided like years ago I don't like any kind of marketing. Because it's not beneficial. Most of the stuff that they market is, well, anti you really. At least that's my opinion. Okay, Mauer Z5. Check out this big planet with its rings. I like to believe that I've never been persuaded by marketing. But it's gotta work. Or they wouldn't spend as much money as they do on it. Yeah. The thing is, they are very, very clever. Dangerously so. That's the problem. 'Cause they have literal research departments. And I'm supposed to go up, not down. A distress beacon. But yeah, they have a research department researching certain groups of people, like housewives, for example, and what they would be interested in based on their needs and their wants, and dare I say, even psychology. But yeah, you get some dangerously smart individuals working on in the marketing world. I only had a CD player and an awful phone in the farm. Funny thing is, I only had one CD single because robbery was pretty bad there. Oh man. They tap my phone, I'll say something about some kind of food, yeah. Next thing I do, I put on the TV and there's a commercial for that product. Yeah? That's something I've heard of. That's becoming a more common occurrence with Facebook advertising. Like my mom actually had this one experience. She was talking to my brother's wife about shoes or something, but like for children, you know, children's shoes. My mom don't have any children anymore. I'm her children and I'm all grown up and out of the house. And then when she went onto her Facebook, she suddenly started seeing adverts for children's shoes. And she realized that her phone must have been nearby when they were speaking. And she was logged out of Facebook, by the way. I had a cool mini disc player for a while. Nice. Marketing seems to attract intelligent people. Yep. YouTube does it the whole time. In one of my guilds, we were talking about cat litter for a friend's cat. Next thing we know, we all got cat litter ads on our phones. Yeah. And with this AI slop, it's gonna be even worse. Because everything has access to your microphone and all that nonsense. Yeah, it's invasive and you don't even have to have your phone on. Yep. It's so bad sometimes I literally question. They read my thoughts. No, all they did was they listened to your conversations. That's all. I don't care because nobody understands what I'm saying. Maybe I should employ my lisp a little bit more. When I was in school, I used to struggle a lot with my S's and stuff like that. I had even had a lady come to the school to teach me how to articulate properly. Oh, there are baddies. Oh my goodness. What else is new? Will they attack me when I park here? Doesn't seem that way.
Landing gear deployed.
This wasn't proper terrain. You lied to me, silly. You silly thing! Then I started examining if nanobots have been injected in me through vaccine. That's the trick. Meds destroyed my really posh voice. Oh man. Yes, more articulation is horrible, but I like to look at it as it adds unique character. Sorry, my articulation is terrible. Sorry, using voice to text, lol. No worries. Error 404, here's some strange German ads. Alright. It's time for battle. Kapla!
Low gravity warning.
But first I want to finish my coffee. There we go.
Brake is on.
Yes. Oops. I was aiming at that guy. Not the flippin' thing that I was supposed to.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Well, we'll see if we can still do our mission, I guess.
Fire in the hole!
Target shields offline. Shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yes, I know. Too close. End of the line, but you're not moving.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Alrighty. It's scary how much control AI has. This guy is still rolling.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Right, well at least I still managed to get the what you call it. Ah, here's the pilot. So this guy was wanted. That guy was wanted. That guy was wanted. And this guy was wanted. Look at that! We've got some activity! Alright. Oh, we managed to still get our mission done, which is good. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to, but we did it! Let's go! You use AI a lot for learning? Be right back. If by the time I come back you're not around, it was nice meeting you all. God bless you, everybody. It was great meeting you too, Big Stack. Welcome in again to the Wolfcat clan. I use my brain. I get your sentiment, and you're not wrong. It does tend to reduce critical thinking. I look at it, a glorified search engine. Yeah. Because that is actually what it is.
Handbrake is on.
Yes, thank you. The handbrake was on. Fun fact, the standard human brain's ultimate storage capacity is 2.5 million gigabytes. That's wild. Where is Neo's Cortex Axion when you need it? I know, right? Oh, there it is. Look how the rocks are sparkling. Kinda cool. Whee!
Landing gear retracted.
Whee! I think I missed something there. Not entirely sure what. But whatever it is, I think I dodged it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whee!
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
hope I didn't hit a nerve. I'm assuming you don't like Matrix. There is no Neo. I like the AI search engine in Brave browser. Just helps with doing research, I find. Nice. Yeah, Brave browser I think is a little bit less scary. I liked the first three, but the fourth one was pants. Yeah. But that one I believe they made it like so intentionally. I love learning. I learn all the time. One thing that I do is when I get done listening to a podcast, no matter how scientific the terms are or what they're talking about, I can go to the AI and say I was learning about this podcast. This guest, and no matter who it is, no matter what it is about it will pull up the information and expand my knowledge pertaining to whatever subject that is. That is interesting. That is cool. It's time to get the Kraken. Ah, super raging. Super aging? Is that what you meant? But I don't want to get it twisted. Generally, I do believe AI is Antichrist, or if at the very least is gonna be a mechanism. Yeah. The Antichrist will use against humanity. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of tools that's being created that's definitely gonna be used against people. You almost had it. Ah, it went away before you could get another try. Oh. But yeah, always double check the AI's write up. If it gives you like links and stuff, then it's great. But if it gives like its own write up, always double check. Oh, my pony was invisible for me there. Oh no, that didn't help. Yeah, if you stay quiet for a long time, then your pony disappears after a while. I can't remember for how long you have to be quiet for. But you weren't quiet all that much. And remember, yours is the pink one with the yellow hair and the blue wings.
DeLucy, Mike, Charlie, Whiskey. Welcome to this Imperial facility. We are delighted to receive you.
Jake, hello, welcome in. You just came to give a random hug. Thank you for the hug. Appreciate it.
Request approved. Please set down at Bay 1-2.
Bay 1-2. Let's bring our speed down to to a more manageable. Racing speed? There's one too.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice.
Docking is completed. Initiate shutdown sequence.
I can disembark? No, it takes me down. How are you, Jake? Welcome in. And that didn't help. We are not gonna have our current technology forever, and people won't know how to handle that when that day comes. That's true. Yes, AI is known to hallucinate. Just ask it to add a bunch of numbers up. Hug interface confirmed. Here's some ads about Huggies. I want to write a novel where the premise is people become so reliant upon automation and AI that they forget about traditions and customs and knowledge, and something devastating happens that destroys the infrastructure for robots and AI, leaving them vulnerable and having to start all over without the availability of knowing things. Yeah, I already know such a movie. And probably a few books. Very dystopian. Will you use AI to help you write the novel? That would be the ultimate. Of course, how else is it going to be authentic? You have a point. Do the Amish have a good thing going? Yep, I think they have a good thing going. In fact, I think it's people like the Amish that will probably survive better than most people in any apocalyptic kind of situation. Because they know how to, like, you know, preserve food and stuff like that. And farm and such. Have you ever seen the Amish dental care? No. I've always, I was thinking about checking that out at one point. Ion battery unit. What would I need that for? Can't think of anything at the moment. Do I have anything? Oh, dude. No finds? I love it when I can make extra money on the side. Meh, it's Mother Burger. Are you pulling my leg? Anyway, my friends, I'll be right back. Oh, I thought you were back. I'm about to raid out. Because I have already streamed a lot longer than planned. It's 20 minutes past my bedtime. Hey, I made 11 arcs. Nice. Alright, no, I never left you. You were dogging on AI and I had to step in for my boy. Dang typos, I'm probably getting tired. Yeah, you need some rest, Data. YMC, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Mind Repair Time. Thank you all for being here and keeping me company and chatting with me. Let's go over and find somebody to raid. I'd like to hedge my bets that the AI is going to take over the world and I can always show receipts of me defending him. That's hilarious. Preservation of life. But enjoyable lurking because you have a welcoming voice that is relaxing to listen to while I do my notes. Why, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you find my voice relaxing and inviting. Or welcoming. That's the word, welcoming. Have a good one, Mind Repair Time, says Jake, and yeah. Indeed, have a good one. Why is my game not closing? Anyway, it is minimized for the time being. Let us see. Ooh. It has to be somebody that is playing a space game. Need to raid. Allow. Nobody ever says have a bad one. Those people will be banned. Indeed, Stata. I always get flagged for some weird reason. Nah. It's not your fault. It's Autobot that's being overly sensitive over nonsense. I don't mean this offensively, and perhaps it's by how long you've been together as far as friendships, but you sound like a female version of Charles. I do? I love that. I'm gonna tell Charles. I'm the female version of you. Imagine me saying that. He's gonna, without context, he's gonna be thrown off like nothing else. And that'll be hilarious. Just to see his reaction on that. I would like to sound like a male version of Charles. Jake, that's funny. Sorry, I can't permit stuff on my phone. No worries, Data. I got it. Don't worry. Game was finished, so I could take care of it. You will say, well, yes, of course. You think so, Big Stack? That would be interesting. I think I have found our raid target. It's somebody that I haven't raided in quite a while. In fact, I haven't chatted with him for a while. But yeah, I think it's high time that I do go say hello to dear old David, who's got a heart like David. So here we go. Let's give him a shout out. I've got my buttons working here on my tablet. There we go. There we go. We shall snooze that advert before it starts. Squid Cat Wolf Dance mashup. Ooh, I have to. Yeah, that's an idea. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Jake. That's a good idea, Data. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to think of something. Thanks for the stream, Wolfie. Thanks for being here, Jin. It was awesome having you all around. Thank you all for being lovely and chatty and hanging out with me. You guys are amazing. And thank you again for the follow, Big Stack. Nice meeting some new people here tonight. Hope to see you all again. Indeed. It would be lovely to see you all again. Because tomorrow, let's not forget, tomorrow, I will be streaming a lot earlier with Lizzie, aka Divaraya. I will give her a shouty as well, so you guys know where I will be, who I will be streaming with tomorrow. And we do rafting together. It was hard work, but well worth it. Indeed. So there we go. That is who I shall be streaming with tomorrow. Give her a follow as well. And here is Wolfcraft. There is the raid message. Give that a sneaky little copy. And then let's go and show some love to Mr. David. Because he is currently playing Star Wars, The Old Republic, World of Wolf. World of Wolfcraft. Now that's a game I will play. There we go. The raid has started. Thank you again for hanging out with me, guys, and being your awesome, amazing selves. I will see you guys again tomorrow and also Thursday, same time as today. And God bless you too, Jake. Thank you all again. Love you all. Stay amazing. God bless. And have an awesome rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whichever time it may be. May it be relaxing. Shall see you guys on the next one for some rafting. Hopefully, I won't drown or get eaten. See you all there. And remember to copy that raid message. Let's go show some love to Sir David. Bye-bye! Well, stay away from the Lion Park. That is some good advice. Thank you.